Uh, Good evening. Welcome in. I can't believe we're up to episode 30 already. But anyway, here we are. That's with my unforced breaks as well. Anyway, if I can get my controller to work. Question is, shall we sleep or shall we not? I think we're going to sleep at this point. We'll sleep till 8. It might be a little bit almost, it won't be dark, it'll be sort of sunrise. Hey Andy, welcome in. I was looking out for your stream, man, but I guess you were building farms on Saxingham. Right, let's check the sale first things. No, thank you. And let's check on sandwiches and the chickens first. Getting a bit colder now, so should probably shut the doors. Go on, sandwiches. Come and get your brekkie. Brilliant. Right, let's do our usual rounds first thing. Go and feed Ruby. Might get rid of that slurry tank and get another one that's just a bit bigger. Now we've got the big one. But it's not doing any harm sitting there. So this grass is not ready yet. Well, there's Ruby over there, look. Good girl. Oh, well done. What was it? Or what do you think it was? She's hidden in the tree. Maybe she's gone up the tree. Well, she was here. Keeps me guessing, Ruby does. Let's go sort the wool out. Rather not take the milk, hopefully. That will miss the milk. Okay. Pop this off into Tilly's clothing. Yeah, Steam controller, man. It was fine with my PS4 controller, but the second I got a PS5 controller, I had to disable it myself. There's a conflict. Oh look, we've got crops ready to harvest as well. Well, we'll stick to our usual routine. We'll sort out the animals first. We've got a little bit of barley in here. I think we'll leave it, actually. Pigs are fine, I checked on them last night. We're not buying pigs today. But our cash has gone down a little. Anyway, I've decided on the production we're going to place. It's only 50 grand, so we could actually do that today. Probably drive over there a bit later on. Hello, mate. Good morning, sandwiches. How are you? He's a good boy. Right, let's sort out the manure next. Usual form. Now we will take the other bit, even though it's not quite a full bucket, because now we're getting quite a few animals. If we don't keep on top of these things, before I know it, I'll have to do like 50 trips. So we'll just stay on top of it. Okay. Next slurry. Oh. Why don't we use our new slurry tanker? Hey, Charles, 9 months. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, Benji. Thank you for your support, Charles. Much appreciated. And the work you do, actually. Hey Lee, welcome. Yeah, there's no news, Lee. I'm not particularly surprised, but I do feel for you guys that are hanging out for it, so to speak. Hope I'm not taking away all the surprises by playing it. Right, now he can have the... Well, I want to say mower, but I don't think we have grass fields ready. I think we'll just put him away for now. Oh, actually, we got to do the manure and the food, haven't we? Might as well give it a wash. It's that's better. We'll grab some straw. Well, actually, let's get the rest of the manure. that's unloading, we'll check out what's going on in the production like we normally do. Plenty of digestate, plenty of hay, plenty of well, enough silage, a little bit of wheat. Okay, what are we making solid fertilizer? No. We've got a fair amount. I think we'll be okay. Let's leave it off. We're not making digestate, so how much we got? Not a lot of manure. What about slurry? Got a bit of slurry. Let's make the digestate that uses slurry. Okay. And we will grab some straw now, and then we'll move into TMR after we've done the straw. There's a bale there. Why is the bale not going? Oh well. We'll worry about that another time. Oh, it's full. Bale must be doing it. Got a little bit of cash, so let's buy just some buffaloes today. If they're good enough quality. Only just. Okay. Dump the straw off in here. And now we do the TMR. Summertime's, well, it's coming to the end of summer admittedly, but they hardly get through any straw this time of year. TMR though, it's a different story. So we've got a barley field to harvest of our own. Plus I noticed some MPC owned fields. So we might get the harvester out shortly. What I think I'm going to do is plant one of our 2 fields myself, then we'll switch over to doing the harvesting and we'll put a worker planting the second field. Now the bigger one of the 2 I think we're going to make into barley, and the smaller one of the 2 can be wheat. This is the second load. Third load, I think. We just need to make sure it's above 100,000 anyway. Yeah. One more load will take it up to 96,000. That will do. And we are going to sell the Hereford cows. That will net us quite a nice amount of money, I would have thought. Now it just likes running around under the vehicles, doesn't it? Hey Skender, welcome in. Whoa. They will grab the cedar. In one of these. Here it is. And we'll fill it up and let's put it onto barley. Let's decide which field's bigger out of the 2. This one looks bigger. So that one is 11.65. That's 10.96. So we're going to put barley on this one, which is that one there. Okay. And let's make it a tiny bit thinner, just to make sure that there's no misses. Now we have put slurry down, so hopefully we won't get through too much fertiliser. Get that bit, why not? I don't think it makes much difference, but doesn't seem like we're putting a load of fertiliser down, but anyway. Maybe we'll have to come back with a sprayer or something later. Yeah, we're not actually putting any fert down for some reason. Maybe it's because I put slurry down and there hasn't been a growth stage. Or has this tractor got sensors? It might not have sensors. Maybe it's because this tractor doesn't have sensors. Ah, let's try another tractor. That's a shame. This one's got loads of horsepower. No, we'll just carry on. We'll bring the sprayer out if we need to. Or we have another fertiliser spreader anyway. I don't mind if it just puts the seed down. Sensor shouldn't make any difference actually. For the first, well, there's no crop there. Hey Miles, welcome in. How you doing? True, Skender, true. Oh, nice one. Hey, Peanut. Welcome in. Thanks a lot. Oh, cheers for that. Thanks for the raid, man. That's much appreciated. What an honour. Welcome in, Peanut Crew. We're not in France, but we are on a map with similar sizes, I think. Similar sized fields to Pinochet. Sit back and enjoy some English countryside. Well, I've lost my way. Come on, Fent. You can do it. Got a few seagulls following behind. I have turned it down a bit because when I was running like this, a cultivator and a plough, I had 3 lots of seagulls going, and my system was struggling with 600 seagulls basically. So I've toned that down slightly. Check out the view. So this is the last headland I'm going to do. Then we'll do the upsy downies. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. How you doing, Ronnie? So this should produce enough barley, get us well ahead with pig food production, and also any surplus can go to the mill and make flour. Good to hear, Ronnie. Oh, that's what happens when you read the chat while you're driving. Basically texting and driving, isn't it? It's never a good thing. What is it they say? If you believe in God and want to meet him, text and drive. Let's get lined up properly. And what we'll do, so the auto cruise control doesn't keep turning off. Ah, hang on, it's changed the direction of the... Oh, well, that's fine. It's changed the direction of the play, but I don't think it particularly matters. So I think we do, I can't remember, I think we do every other row and work our way back normally. So that's what I'm going to do. No, the AI is really good. I've never had a problem with AI and farming sim, even in FS17 and stuff. Never had a problem with the Giants AI. I've always thought it's been pretty good. We're definitely going to have to come back with some fertiliser later. It's not putting it down because I just slurried it, so it's not letting me put fert on top of fert. I must remember that for next time. Ah, nice Ronnie. So when this is finished, we'll get the roller out, but I'll put it on a worker, and we're going to harvest our barley field that's ready, which was winter barley, so the yield's not as good. We're only going to get 57,000 litres off the field, which is slightly disappointing actually. Well, Ronnie, lamb mesh shack looks good. There's some things on it that are a bit different, so it's a little bit of a learning process. But if I got bored of this before Saxingham 4X comes, that is the map I'll probably play, is Lamb Mesh Shack. But don't forget, I've still got Judith Montana on the go. Hey Temple, hello, hello, welcome in. I do like a horse pronto, it has to be said. I do like a horse pronto. And actually the map that Peanut's playing, Lamp Pinochet, is really nice as well. So we bought this tractor brand new, I think. We've already put 50 hours on it. I mean, it is our most powerful tractor, so it's a sort of go-to vehicle if it's not busy, so I guess it's not surprising. I would actually like another one, so we run 2 of these, but we'd have to get rid of one of our other tractors. I don't want to end up like Judith Montana with 100 tractors. I mean, it's different there because the fields are bigger, you're running multiple harvesters, you need them. But on here, we don't really need to run multiple harvesters. Maybe things like potatoes, possibly, but I haven't got into potatoes yet. Yeah, I had a mega farm a while back on 3 miles, and in fact my Judith Montana farm is not small by any standards. I bet Skender. I started on FS15. It was in the sale, PlayStation store. Got it for £5. Got hooked. Then bought FS17. And started streaming towards the end of FS17, I think. And Ronnie was in my first 5 subscribers ever. Ronnie, who's in chat. Hey Rob, welcome in. old seagulls look at the town below. See Witcombe Mill, and over that way, can we see the windmill? Sometimes you can. Might be looking in the wrong direction. Very picturesque map, has to be said. Almost homeward bound we are. Oh, missed a bit up there. Bug me if I don't get it, so let's just back up a bit, get that little tuff there. Vive la France. Well, it does look a bit better than it did. So we've got a few jobs to do today before we get into the contract. Firstly, harvesting, I think it's that field over there maybe. Harvesting the barley. Then we got to place down, I'm going to place the windmill. Didn't realise I had it. But it will be 100 grand cheaper than the other production, and it will do what I need. So we're going to place the windmill on the field that I've earmarked to be concreted over. Then we'll move some cut sugar beet down to it so we can make a bit of sugar. We should take some slurry over to the biogas plant if we have any. We might have used it all by the time I get round to it. Yeah, I feel for you there, Rob. How's the map coming on? Might take a screenshot quickly because, knowing me, I'll forget. And I won't have one for tomorrow. Well, if it's anything like getting a boat ready for sea, you always feel like you're getting nowhere, and then suddenly it's done. Oh, missed a bit. Okay, here's the pass we've been looking for. I might do the headlands actually, and then we'll let it take over. Oh, we need to change crop. This is going to be wheat, this one. How many headlands have we got this on? I'll put that on up to 3. Again, I've just slurried this field, so it's not putting any dirt down. So we'll have to come back with some fertiliser when we see a growth stage. Be the best way to do it. There's the train. Ronnie, there's your train. Oh, I didn't realise the fence there, but I should have known because I put it there. And I've just done a kiwi. That's got it. Oh yeah, very important, the testing side of it. Okay, we'll do a third headland, then we'll put it on a worker, and we'll go and sort out the combine harvester. And we'll also get the roller going, I think. That should get the roller going now. Let's find. Can Baby Massey do it? It's probably just a bit steep for Baby Massey. This chap can handle it though. I often don't bother with the rolling, but anyway, let's have one. Okay, he's good. We'll get back to our job. So it should hopefully have enough fuel in it to finish this field. Should easily, actually. Oh, wow, Benji. Wow, Charles. Hey, Rangosaurus Rex, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in there. How you doing? Yeah, not bad, thanks, not bad. Okay, he's on the worker now. Should be good. And will it start? Yeah, we're running. Bit of a battery issue going on with this at the moment. Because it sits around all winter. Right, we'll take this up to field 44, I think it is. Get set up there, and we get a tractor and trailer to come and look after us. I do like this particular class combine, I have to say. I think it's brilliant. Just check the growth stage of our crop. Here it is. What I'm going to do, be a little bit cheeky. This is my field, but therefore my hedge. I'm going to put this over here and go through the hedge, as there's not much room on that field, look. Hopefully it'll be out of the way. Right, let's set this up. 2 headlands. Oh, we're nowhere near the entrance. That doesn't help. Well, it's not here. Oh, if we get some more straw, that can't be a bad thing. So this field's going to probably be barley again. I'd like to get ahead with the barley. It's not crucial though. Hey Hig, welcome. How you doing? Wait for that to stop so we don't make a mess. Okay, let's get a tractor organised from the farm. Perfect. This chap will do nicely. Might as well grab the clean trailer. Well, actually, let's grab the dirty one and clean it. That would be even better. So what we want to do is pick up from the field we're working on, which I think is 44, and we want to put it into our farm production, I believe. Certainly twice. The third time, the bit that's left at the end, we'll keep in the silo. But where's he going now? Anyway, that's fine. Let's get back to the combine. Okay, he's struggling a little bit on the grade, but he's getting on with it. Could get Baby Massey on Windrow duty. But I think we'll give Baby Massey a rest. He's trucking through this. Here we go. So this needs to be on 44. So the tractor knows. Come and look after it. Okay, we're good. Clear the notifications in case the tractor gets stuck or something. Yeah, the yield's never as good with the spring barley. Which is, I mean, it hasn't been growing as long, so it's fair enough. Slightly concerned that we haven't had a tractor appear on the field yet. Maybe 44's the wrong number. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Right, we're 95%. Take it up to 90. Right, let's just get away from the corner. There we go. Let's stop there. Double check the field number. It's 40. Well, no wonder I've sent the tractor. I've sent the tractor to the wrong field. No wonder. Can't see it. Let's organise that then. Sorry, mate. Sent you to the wrong place. Come on. Chop, chop. He won't be long. Yeah, I haven't got that many pigs yet, Skender, so this will be enough. I've only got like 100 pigs, so, and a lot of them are babies, so they're not eating a lot. This should be enough. I can always just give them whatever I've got lying around anyway, so it should be fine. Where is the tractor? Come on. Where are you? Maybe he's, oh, there he is. Going down the road. Down there, next to us, behind those trees. I saw him on the mini-map. Okay, he won't be long. Better put the pipe out so he comes straight to us. Hopefully You won't get stuck. I mean, to be honest, in FS25, is to forget the pig food and just feed them corn. I think you make more money because corn's like a high yield crop and it gives them a health of 80% or something. But we have the facility to make pig food, so we will try and do that. Still can't see the tractor. Getting a bit worried about it now. Come on. Chop, chop. We haven't got all day. We got lots to do today. Here he comes. Right, just tried clocking my graphics card a tiny. Well, I shouldn't actually. Should just get my new computer. Where are you? There he is. Look, doesn't look pretty, but he's coming. Here he comes. Ignoring all instructions not to drive in the crop and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm not going to moan too much. He's here. Good boy. Will he unload us on the move? That would be fun. Look at that. Skills. If we keep it close, it's less likely to run into a tree, you see, on the headlands. That's where all the troubles normally happen. Hey, Wranglosaurus Rex. Well, this is technically it's auto drive that's unloading. I could get Courseplay to do it, but it's another thing. My system is at the limits to what it can do, so I tend to use auto drive in this situation for that reason. Are you in the way or are you not? I'll take that as a not in the way, but you're living dangerously. On my Judith Montana Wranglosaurus, I aim to recreate my massive potato field that I had on Freedat, where it used to take, I think it was 19 workers in the field to get it done. I just don't know if my system can handle it on 4K. My new system will. Okay, he must be... No, he's not full. I'd like to get that little bit there if I could, please. Okay, second head. 19 workers on the field. There were other things going on the map. I had 38 or 39 running at once. And the CPU was red hot. I've updated the cooling since. Yeah, I love this one. The baby Lexon. You can get it in yellow, but I really like this one. I think it looks nicer than the big ones. I think the tractor's decided that it's full, but I might try and sneak this last bit in. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to whiz round and start the other side of the field, so we finish up here. I'm sure the tractor can work out that we've disappeared, hopefully. So I want to start on this edge over here, because the tractor's going to come through the gate and wait basically here. So I want to start near where the tractor comes in on the upsy downies, which will be here. That tractor's disappeared. Oh, there he is. He's gone back to the farm to unload. That's fine. Get this edge mopped up before he gets back. Yeah, Wranglosaurus Rex, a man with your attention to detail and stuff. I think you would get to grips with Courseplay and Auto Drive pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, no, I wanted the tractor to follow me, Skender. But the reason it didn't is because I was empty. I did want it to follow me. That's why I left it out. And if you're running multiple tractors and the wrong one comes to you, if you double tap the pipe, it switches. We are rocking through this though. There's our sunflowers opposite. We do own a few fields now, has to be said. And we might actually be purchasing another field today. That's going to be silage, corn for chaff. Well, I would start off Wranglosaurus Rex just using auto drive maybe. Than forgetting course play, which is pretty much what I'm doing at the moment. So I'm still driving the combine myself, but auto drive's looking after me. I was just thinking if I'd left anything in the way as to why that tractor's not come back yet. Can't see him moving on the map. Just have a look at the main map and see quickly. Oh, here he is, look. There he is. What have we got? 64%. If our peas are ready yet. Might be quite nice to do a pea harvest today. I think we can probably get to the bottom and turn around before we're full. Bit close to the end for my liking. The tractor's not going to like this. I don't watch. Oh, it made it. Okay, so the seeder's finished. That's what that warning was there. Which is a good thing. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I am pushing the limits to my graphics card, but it's worth it. And like Kinleg looks awesome as well. Certain maps, and that Swiss Alps one, I mean there's loads of them. La Michat, Pinochet. Some maps look better than others, but yeah. Oh, there's a doggy over there, or is it a deer? Probably a deer. Right, cheers. Cheers, Skender. Always a pleasure. Well, Helps to drop the header. Yeah, Saxingham's really good. And this map also, pretty stunning. Judith Montana looks awesome as well. Oh, pipe out would be good. Come on. Can you do it up this hill? Can you beat Combine 7 miles an hour? Come on. We're going to run out of road. It's Saxon. I think Saxingham's in the mod hub running. Thought it was. Might be wrong. Maybe it isn't. So we'll send a windrow up. And we'll get it to do... Well, I want to say 2 headlands, but I have a feeling 3 headlands works better with the baler. I'll check what I've done on the other fields to see. I'd like to get the straw off this field. We can tell it to dump it straight into the cow barn that doesn't take bales. But having said that, I think we got better things to spend our money on. We have a baler. That will do. It's Judith Montana I use forage wagons. On here I'm using a baler. Okay, he's good. We'll have to wait for the other tractor to come. For the tractor to come back. In the meanwhile, let's just check these contracts. Harvesting. We've got green beans and potatoes. Oh man, it's just too big. 15 acres. It's going to take 2.5, 3 hours probably. But it could tell... Well, it says 1 hour, 1 minute. Really? With the Grimmy? Well, I could do it. Mind you, I don't own a potato harvester. No, let's leave that. There's a big bell wrapping one. We could send baby Massey up there to do that. Why not? Baby Massey's got a job. He'll be happy. We'll collect the money from that one I did yesterday. What else have we got? Cultivating. Oh, we like mowing. And we like these. Yeah, we're going to make some good money today out of contracts. We'll book the mowing one in. And let's book in a sowing one because the tractor's already hitched up. Well, they're the same. Field 20. Book that in. So let's get into the big boy. Oh, actually, let's firstly empty this out and then it can dump it off in the farm silo, actually. It can put it in there. Right, let's go and get the combine emptied and off the field so we can get the windrow up here. Hey, Rangosaurus Rex. Always a pleasure. Good to see you, man. We'll have to catch up on Discord sometime. Oh, I forgot to leave the pipe out. Not to worry. Just going to get this out of the way for now. Put it down on our grass field down here, which is close to the farm. But I'll just make sure it's out of the way of any traffic. Should be fine there. We'll hop back into this chat and we'll just tell him in the farm silo. Okay, let's get the big boy, and he can move up. This chap can go up to, is it field 31, was it? It's always a palaver, this sending this out, but anyway, it will do it. Bale wrapping field 37. Okay. And then we'll do our best to set you off when you get there. Next tractor, this chap. He can have a windrow. You can go to field 40. And we'll make a course on field 40 for the windrow. Let's just check what our windrow course looks like on something like 53. We load that, then have a look. Okay, so it's 3 headlands, but 2 round corners. That's what I'm looking for. We're going to field 40. And we're going to make a course for it on field 40. I don't know what's going on here. Try that again. Ah, I must have Don't know what I've done here. I've spammed a button. I hate it when I do this. Maybe I've got to wait till he's finished doing what he's doing. That could be it, couldn't it? Yeah. Simple as that, look. Right, field 40. There's one of you. You're going to have 3 headlands, 2 round corners. Start in the middle. Generate that. Let's see what it looks like. We'll miss a little bit of straw in the corners, but we have so much straw. I'm not actually fussed. Right, we'll save that. Windrow 8.4 meters, which reminds me we should get a bigger one. Anyway, we're here now with this one. Now we need a tractor powerful enough for the baler. What about the New Holland? Can he do the baler? Just about. Why are you sitting in the hedge? Anyway, that's fine. We'll come back to you. Where is the New Holland? Oh, he's in here. He's in the workshop. He must be rearing to go then. Let's break him in. Flat out. Cold engine. Love it. And he can have the baler. He's going to struggle a bit up the hills, but that's fine. Right, you can go to field 40. And when you get there, you can start work on the same course I've just made for the windrow. First waypoint, blah, blah, blah. Magic button. Go. Right, he's sorted. This chat was set off. Probably going to take a few attempts. Always goes wrong, this, on a worker. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Field position. Thank you. Start job. Then we'll hop into this chap is going to go up to pick up the bales eventually. Up to the next job, which is sowing rye on field 20. Change this to rye. Let's top it up with seed and get rid of the fertiliser that's in it, so we're not wasting money on fertiliser. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is just manhandle these out of the way for now. Come back to them later. And we'll top it up just to be sure it's got enough to do the whole field. Field 20 is that? Right, you're going to field 20. We'll get this chap out of the way. In fact, he can. This chap can. Dump that in there. Find the bale trailer. Send you up to field 40. Right, once the sowing contract's done, the mowing contract can continue with this tractor. Not this tractor. What am I on about? Not that tractor. This tractor. Oh, this is done while we're here. And we'll give him an extra headland. Oh, he's already got 3. That'll do fine. Okay, off you go. Yep. This chap is still working okay. Oh. How's it going to handle that? Oh, he seems to be doing an alright job. And we should have the baler following. We do. I think I will do the headlands and then it can do the rest, sort of thing. Yeah, we'll take that. No seagulls. Oh, here they come. And never let me down. So the priority is the straw. Get that off the field because it might need ploughing, that field. I haven't checked yet. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a second. I also need to place this production and do a bit of landscaping. So when we get these 3 contracts done and settle down a bit instead of trying to do a million jobs at once, which is my style, admittedly. I've always played this way, even in my console days. Always used to run 6 workers and just help them. We will hop over and place this production, and we'll get some sugar being made, so we can make cake and donuts, things like that. The production also can make oil, which I didn't realise. Not that I have a lot of products. I think we got a bit of canola we could stick in there just to make a little bit, get it started if need be. Until I've got a bit going on. Shadow starts flickering every now and then. Normally happens when the frame rate goes below about 30, I suppose. Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee while he does this last circuit, hopefully. I will be right back. coffee is on. What did I miss? Okay, we've got to rescue baby Massey in a second. Let's do that as this guy will stick on a worker. Off you go, mate. Thank you. Where is baby Massey? Just move this one out of the way. In fact, we could pick up the bales on auto load. But we could try courseplay to pick the bales up, couldn't we? I've never done that before. We might try that. Anyway, let's come back to this. Let's rescue baby Massey quickly. Just check we're not going to get a collision here. It's looking close. Hopefully he'll whiz past while we make our turn. Or stop there, even better. More collision points here, but I think we're going to get away with this. Oh. Stop. One of you stop. I'll take that. Is that bale in the way that's sitting there? No. Looking good. We should be right as far as collisions go now. There's that one bale in the way down there. I might just quickly away. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to plough this field. I think I made my mind up. Brand new field to me. I want to get rid of these horrid tram lines. I mean, I don't mind the tram lines, but they never quite line up with the equipment you've got. So, I don't know. Right, he's doing a good job. Baby Massey. Well, could be doing better, couldn't he? Sitting over here. But he has wrapped a few. I'll give him that. Right, a few bales have rolled down the hill. Hopefully we'll find them if we need. Look, there's one over there, look. Oh my word. I hope those ones down there. Oh my word. Have they come from this field? This could become a very interesting contract. Anyway, for now, let's just set him free under his own steam. And we'll see what happens. We'll get this chap out of the way in a moment. Right, he's finished. He can go back to the farm. Who else have we got working? Do we need him? I think we'll just auto-load the bales. Why is this guy not doing anything? You finished? Contract's not finished, so what are you doing? Maybe it's because there was no fertiliser, it didn't like it. Now I've set it off again. It will probably do it. That must have been it. That's fine. think we'll wait for the baler to finish if I'm going to put this, try and get this to automate. Just as an experiment, not something I'm going to make a habit of, not on this map anyway. Fields aren't big enough. Hey, I have coffee. Now, does it need ploughing? It doesn't say it needs ploughing. Okay. Maybe we won't plough it then. Could send the slurry spreader up one. Okay, we're going to hop into Big Blue for a moment while he finishes up. Then we get him back to the farm, out of the way, and then we're going to pick up these bales. Yeah, cheers, Ronnie. Always a pleasure. And yeah, catch you soon, man. Well, we could end up doing the... Oh, man, look at all those bales. Over there, look. On the wrong field. Wonder if I pick them up and take them back to the right field, if that would help. My sugar beet opposite there. That'll be my sunflowers there. My corn there. Right, we have finished. But we might as well pick up. We got so much straw. We'll plough it in anyway. Dump these off. Send you back to the farm. Back to the farm with you. Into a traffic jam that's probably at the farm. Right, let's see what happens. Put it on course play. Bale collect. Stroke wrap. Field work. Bale collect. Let's try that. See what happens. That's pretty cool. Couldn't have driven better myself so far. Alright, we'll leave him to it in the hope he doesn't get stuck anyway. And we'll go find out what baby Massey's up to. Stuck again. Are all these bales wrapped here? Come a bit of a palaver, this contract. Oh, come on. But it's on 67. There's a bale in there, look. We get that one, does it go up? I can't even get to it. It's 2 bales. Alright. Thought I saw another one. Any more? Well, there's loads down there. One over there, look. Oh my god. I'm hoping it'll let me wrap them over there. We'll try one and see what happens. Maybe I should just pick them all up and take them home. We could do some silage. This is my field. Ready to harvest. But I don't want to destroy the crop. So how can I get to the bale? I'm going to have to go and grab it by hand, I think. We're going to harvest this field next. We have the spinach harvester ready. We're probably going to plant this with a different crop next year, though. In fact, this field we're going to concentrate on. Couldn't see where I was going. Okay, the sowing contract's done. That's good news. So we can get that tractor, quickly knock out the mowing contract with it. Right, let's fold this up. Drive down to where the other bales seem to have ended up. And it's worth about, I think it was 15,000 this contract, so it's worth putting the effort in if we can get it. All we got to do is watch that percentage. It's on 76. If we wrap another bale down here, does it go up? That is the question. Oh look, there's a field there on the right. I don't own this field, so I'm going to happily drive over it. See what happens here. Oh my god, it's on the move, look. The vibrations of Baby Massey are making them move. So it was on 76, 77, 78. It's going up anyway, so I think we can complete the contract, even though these bales are somewhere they shouldn't be, shall we say. Yeah, I think we can complete the contract anyway. And then if I collect, hopefully all these will disappear. Hopefully. I mean, it would be nice to have some. Maybe. I mean, I don't normally pinch things off contracts, but as this one's been such a pain, I might break the rules. Come over here and grab these bales if it'll let me. Hoping that's the last one, otherwise we are literally driving around the map looking for a bale. Literally. 92%. Come on. How many does it get to when we drop it? 94. Might be in luck. %. We're missing a bale. Oh my god. Get your eyes peeled, chaps and chapesses. We are missing a bale. Well, I'm going to start down here. I mean, there's no way one roll through that gate, is there? I mean, is there? That would just be too much. They're all wrapped. I have crop destruction on, so I can't drive over my spinach there. It will damage it. If it was beets, it would be okay. But you never know. One might have rolled down and got caught next to one of these trees, you see. Don't damage the crop. Oh no, we damaged the crop. Oh no. Baby Massey, behave. Is there one here? No, and I'm not going to damage the crop, so hold a second. Right, we must have missed one up on the top field, or there might be one hidden in these trees. Either way, we've got to find it. 15 grand at stake here. If I cancel the contract, I believe all the bales will disappear, which is fine as well. I would obviously rather not do that. Right, we're looking for a bale that hasn't been wrapped. Oh, oh. Hallelujah. There he is. Just put him in there so we can't lose him. Oh my word. I think we got off lucky then. I think it's within my prerogative to pick these up and have them for myself. If the game will let me. It might not let me. We can try, can't we, quickly? Oh, the contract's not finished, though. Does that mean there's another one? You know something? What we could do, be a little bit cheeky here. Collect that anyway. Right, the big boy can go up 66, but anyway, that's beside the point. I think we can be a little better contracts. Mow and bale. Field work complete, 95. Well, I want to drop that down. Let's put that on 89. We come back. Has that completed the contract? No. Go back there. Let's put that back. It was on 95, which seems fair. There's no way I can see of... Oh, I could raise that. I never knew that. If I double it, the cost for borrowing equipment, then I might be happier to borrow it. At the moment, I don't borrow. Or actually, I could turn that off altogether, couldn't I? Anyway, I'm getting waylaid. Right, we'll have another look around for the back. I might have missed another one. There's one. Oh, come on, don't roll back into the hedge before I can get to you, please. Come on, baby Massey, you can do it. Come on. Right, we're at 96%, 97, 99. We're going to do it. Contract finished. Right, baby Massey, you can go home. You've done a very good job considering your tricky working conditions. But to be honest, I think I'd rather you just went home. Go on, off you go. And we're going to hop into... Right. We're going to hop into this chap. Head over there and see if it will allow us to pick up a silage bale. If it will, we'll unload these back at the farm and we'll grab the silage bales. Oh, it probably won't let me because we're on square bale mode. It won't mix. So let's go unload these anyway. And then we'll head up to where those bales are. And sort it out from there. I'm quite impressed with the way it picked up all those bales though. It's got me thinking for when I know I keep saying it, but when I get this new computer running, believe you me, if it winds you up a tiny bit, it winds me up 100 times more. The fact that I seem to have failed at the last hurdle, as in plugging the fans in. Anyway, when my new system is up and running, I am going to do a series titled Can I Break My New PC on a 16x map? And we'll see what happens when I have like 100 workers going. That will be the aim will be to try and get to 100 workers running. See what happens to my PC. I mean, obviously it won't break it, but it'll be interesting to see what happens. Whether the game will run or anything like that. Right, we're going to dump these in here. And we're going to head back out to where baby Massey is. And then we're going to get the spinach harvester out. I might slow time down. As we're into September, it's going to get... I hate farming in the dark, so I'm just going to slow the time down. I mean, I know we've got September 2 as well, but that's for other things. Assume we're going the right way. I think we are. It gets a bit tricky down here. I probably should drive in cab. Right, if I activate this, hopefully. Oh, look, we can pick them up. Well, I'm having them. Like I say, it's against the rules that I play, but because of the hassle of them being all over the map, I think I can be forgiven in this case. And besides, we are struggling to make enough TMR. So this will just give me a little bit of breathing space. Is it full? Yep, that will do. Right, let's take this lot back to the farm. I'm not gonna have the others. We will drop these into the silo. I wonder if we accept the contract now, what happens? Do they disappear? Ones on my trailer? Or is it just the ones in the field that disappear? See what happens. Oh, you see, what a waste of time. Look, they're all gone. Anyway, it's good to know. Now, I wonder if I'd put them in my silo, if it then would have taken the silage out of the silo anyway. Probably would have done. It took them off the trailer. Unless, if they go to the silo, they would have changed to loose. But they're not fermented, so it would only be a bit of grass. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. These things are sent to try us. I've gone the wrong way again. We'll get there. Right, we'll put this trailer away. That will free up this tractor. Put the other 2 tractors away that are at the farm. We'll move the big boy up to the next field for his sowing contract. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on. Actually, I can't even read the field number. The sowing one is on field 68. Let's get that organised. There's a traffic jam of vehicles that need putting away. That's fine. But you're going to be on trailer duty anyway, but we'll stick you out of the way for now. Right, next one. Put you away. Horrid thing to reverse this. So should get a bigger windrow. I just do not know why I haven't. What I want to get is one of those ones that are like electronic. Well, they're not, but side thing, whatever they're called. Anyway, all's good. Right, you can sit there. Next one. I do like it when we have lots of vehicles that have been out to play. You got plenty of twine. When I get a lorry, that's where it's going to park in here. That's why I've got the long shed. Thinking ahead. We haven't really had the cash to do that yet. And baby Massey, come on. The hero of the day. Save the day. Now, normally the roller goes here, but anyway, the roller can go next to you. Put you there. Perfect. Right, keep scrolling. Ah, you can go up to my spinach field, which is it that one? Yeah, this one. Okay, you can go there. Field 36, please. And we'll getting. We'll have to start it soon. Going 3 hours. I reckon it's going to take an hour and a bit. So, yeah, the sooner I can get round to this, the better. Right, off you go up field 36. Go on. Thank you. You got enough fuel? Yep. Then we can get you off higher. This chap is going to field 66. Next. Won't take him long to knock that out. It's also Rye as well, I believe. 66 is quite a trek. But anyway, we booked it in, so we'll do it. Right, 66, please. Oh, he's got stuck, the harvester. Let's go back to him. Really? Alright. Can you go now? Can you get out of here now? Please? Pretty please? Right, he's good. This chap. We could use the voucher to do the mowing contract, couldn't we? It's not quite man enough, but he'll get it done. Let's do that. So we need this one on trailer duty in a second. So the main contract is on 57. Don't know if that's left or right. I'll chance it that it's this way. Up to 57, please, matey boy. Well, we haven't had a moment's respite, have we? Okay, it's going to turn around and probably get hooked up on the lamppost. Yeah, I must adjust that. I don't need it going in the hedge anymore. So, who's going to get there first? This one or the big boy? Time will tell. Anyway, nice day for a drive through the Witcombe countryside. We're going to and we've got to work out where we're selling our spinach, because I'm not going to store it. I'm just going to sell it. We bought the field because it was a nice shape. Not checking what crop was on it. It had spinach on it. I don't mind having a spinach field, but it's just a bit big. If I plant a field in spinach, next year it's going to be slightly smaller. Right, the spinach harvester has made it. You could set it off on a worker while I'm sorting this out. It won't get far though. Now this field here on the left there, that is all going to be concreted in, and we're going to place the windmill first, and there should be space for a couple more productions if need be anyway. Oh, I know where 57 is. It's this field on the right here, isn't it? Alright. Let's just put you on the field. Hit the magic button. And for once, let's just see. Giant's worker will lower both items. Looks like he's got a bit stuck there, but it's done it. And drive backwards, cutting the grass. That is the good thing about the Valtra. It does it. And action. Look at that. Work of art. But that contract's underway. Where is the big tractor? That is the question. We'll take this chap back and put him away. Actually, we won't. We're going to use this one in a bit. We'll send him up to field 40. He can wait there. He's not required, so that will be fine. You can go and wait at field 40, please. Let's get the spinach away. Oh, it's destructed the crop. I hate it when it does that. We're on field 36, I believe. Why isn't it moving? Why aren't you moving? I can't move you because you're going to damage the crop if I move you. Where's the starting point? Oh, it's down there. Okay. We're going to have to risk destructing a bit of crop here and just... And crop destruction is brilliant, but unfortunately, I suppose I've been a bit lazy in that I knew the course ended up on the field, I just didn't think it through. Right, go on then. Off you go. We'll come back and take over and stuff as and when we got a bit more time, but it might as well get started. It's a 2-hour job. It's not going to finish this stream anyway, but we get the majority done. Yeah, that would just be too late, but we'll see. Okay, this chat, I think I'm going to certainly do the headlands myself, in the belief that I drive faster than the worker, basically. Whether that's true or not, I do not know. Is it rye, this field? Let's just double check that. Yeah. And it's worth 5 grand, so let's get it done. These are 2 fields I wouldn't mind owning, actually. They're quite square. They're perfect for joining together, look. And it's a 2-minute job to join them together. That would keep us in barley forever. Or corn. We'd need more tractors, though, if we did corn. It's a long way back down to town. It's right at the top of the map, this. Let's hope it doesn't plant any on the field next door. I forgot to fill him up with fuel, look. I know you're low on fuel, but I'm hoping that you'll get this field done anyway. Hey Francis, bonsoir, bonjour, welcome in if you're French, that is. If not, I apologise. Okay, last head, and then we'll set this off on a worker. Then we get a well overdue, I would have thought, tractor and trailer helping out with the spinach. If not two. We can use the red. Well, actually, we can use Big Blue and the voucher. They'll be fine. Wow. Okay, the voucher's finished the mowing contract. I think there was another one. We might get him to do that while he's hitched up. As we are chasing the money today, big time. I want to buy a spinach harvester. I mean, a pea harvester is what I want. I want to do peas, so... Hopefully if I line it up and then go like that, it will carry on there. Okay, he's good. This chap got up to the next field. There was another mowing somewhere. That one. 14. You can go up to 14. You might as well go on. Perfect. You have a trailer, and we'll stick with you a second. Right, we need to work out best place to sell spinach. Spinach, 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 PQRS, spinach. 427 at the farm shop. It's a tricky one to get into though. So's the farmer's market. Oakbridge Mill. Let's try that one. Oakbridge Mill. Where is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see on the map. Oakbridge Mill. Oh, it's down here, look. Well, it looks quite easy to get into. Alright. Let's do that then. Funny combine symbol. 36. Oakbridge Mill. Sell point. Right. Off you go. And let's duplicate that with this one. So you're going to be same thing again. Funny combine symbol. Field 36. And Oak Bridge Mill. Go. Well, I must say I'm almost exhausted. I'm English, as hopefully you can tell from my accent. I have to say I've been flat out since this stream started. Running multiple things, keeping it all together, including looking for bales that have rolled halfway across the map. So I'm going to have a bit of a chill a bit now, as in let the workers take the strain, and we'll just help them out as and when they get stuck. And what we must do is get the big boy down to our field 40. I'll probably drive it on there. Yeah, I'd like to see what's going on over... Well, this chap needs to be out of the way, obviously. Ready for when we plant on here. He's just ready for after we've planted. So I'm just going to half hide him in the hedge for now. The tractor I'm looking for is the red Fendt. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect, look. Okay. We are good. Right, where's the big boy? He's getting low on fuel, but I think he's going to finish the contract. Then what we'll do, we'll take this back to the farm, we'll top him off with seed, we'll go back to field 40, which is the one where the orange tractor's waiting, and we'll plant the barley on there. That's our field. Just do a little test quickly to make sure that without ploughing we get rid of the tram lines. I think we will with a direct drill. If that is the case, we'll carry on planting. It's going to be barley on there. The spinach field we'll bring a plough up to once we've harvested it, but there's not so much of a rush there. I think we're probably going to plant peas on there next year. And the pea field, which I haven't checked actually, if it's ready or not. Our pea field, where is our pea field? Is this one over here, look. Oh my god, we're ready to harvest over here as well. Pressure, we are there. Under pressure. Oh my word. Our peas are ready. I wasn't expecting that today. The question is, do I want to be doing a pea harvest at the same time that I'm doing the spinach harvest? I think we'll leave the peas for tomorrow. Shouldn't make any difference to the farm as we're running 2-day months anyway. Pumpkin. Welcome in, sir, and thank you very much. Much appreciated. I hope you are well. Yeah, it's all kicking off on here. We've got loads to do. Even on half speed. Well, I slowed it down because I don't like farming in the dark. Right, I'm pretty sure we're not going to run out of fuel. That's the main thing here. What a beauty. I do like this setup. It's slightly overpowered, but it is a hilly map, so it's justified having the extra horsepower. I have to say, the worker's doing a sterling job on the turns. It's not wasting any time. If it was, I would have taken over, but it's absolutely fine. I'm going to assume that the spinach is going okay, as we haven't had any warnings. Let's get the other mowing contract underway. This chap here, we're just going to put him on a worker. Off you go. New Holland's had a critical overload. It's got stuck at the level crossing. I bet you. Oh, hang on. That's no good. Come on, mate. Let's just back you up a bit. Point you in roughly the right direction and hit go. Well, the spinach harvester's still going, so it's not full yet. Right, we're hopping with the red one. Oh, he's almost... So no need to hop in with the red one. We'll go back to the big boy. This chap. Contract's finished anyway, actually. So I'm going to stop it, fold it up. Send him back to the farm to refill. We won't put any fertiliser in. I'm going to get the slurry tanker onto the field with fertiliser. Oh, actually, it needs lime. Let's lime the field first, then fertilise it, then plant. Either way, you're going back to the farm. So, farm production out. That will do. Off you go. And if we press... not that button. Oh yes, that button. He should go and refuel on his way. Where he gets the fuel from, I have no idea. It will just go to the closest place where fuel's available. Well, I certainly feel like we've got a lot done this stream, and I certainly feel like I've certainly got another hour in me, maybe even 2. I feel quite sprightly at the moment. I've got a Magnum ice cream just with my name written on it. I might have that. I'll be happier. Hey, Gold! Welcome in, sir. How are you? Actually, one thing I'd like to test quickly while we're passing here, I might be a little bit cheeky as it's just a test. Let's just see if it gets rid of the tram line. Change the crop to barley. Not that it matters because I'm going to go over it again. Lower, turn on tram line. Yes. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Right, carry on. Carry on, mate. Sorry to interrupt. Put you there. Send you there and press the refuel button. Okay. we're going to work on field 40 ourselves. He's taking the long way round. I'm sure it'll do what I told it to do, but we're here, we're in it. Let's just get it done. So we need fuel desperately. That can come out of here. Nice. And we need to top up the seeds. Nice. Back this up out of the way for now. That will do. Then we're going to grab the lime. We will top it up. And we'll give it the job of farm production out. That will be field 40. Let's just make a quick course for field 40. Oh, there is one. Even better. First waypoint. Thank you. Magic button. Thank you. Off you go. Hopefully it won't need much lime then, but the fact there's a course in there makes me think we must have limed it pretty recently. And then when he comes back, we're going to get the big slurry tanker out. Do that. In the meanwhile, let's just have a quick check on the spinach. Yeah, I do like this setup. This tractor's fine on the level, but it's juicy, this mowing setup. Anyway, what's going on here? Oh, well, that's not going to help things, is it? Right. I thought I'd fix this, you know. Let me just zoom in past those lovely looking leaves. See. Ah. Okay. What I want to do is delete this point here. Can we delete that one? And then we're going to go from here. Both. I'm going to go from there to there. Okay. With a bit of maximum curvature. Is that going to work? Right. We move these out. Hoping next time this happens I'm hoping that all will be fine. I might be wrong, but anyway, it's worth a try. Right, you can carry on. Get the spinach harvester. Okay, the tractor should get to it before it's full, so that's okay. We'll head back to to this chap, see how much lime it's putting down. It looks actually like it hardly needs any, so it's going to be quite a quick job, this. It's basically just putting a tiny bit down anyway, look. Which is cool. When he's finished, he should park up. We'll get the 9:30. As in the voucher, back to the farm. As he has finished, you can head back to the farm, please. Spin you around. Send you back to the farm. We'll hitch him up to the cedar, but he'll just be waiting for a bit. Unless we can find another mowing contract. Hang on. Oh, we might as well do that then. Field 24. Sorry, mate. Change of plans for you. Apologies. Field 24, please. Puppy power. Off you go. Oh, we're going into the pub. We'll have a quick snifter while we're passing. Alright, Razor. Welcome. Can I please have a pint of Guinness and a Captain Morgan's chaser, please? Thank you. Right, back to work. I'm the passenger, don't worry. So normally I would of course be driving the spinach, but I feel like I've been working flat out for the last 4 hours. I'll probably drive it a bit towards the end, the spinach harvester. The pea harvest we're going to do in tomorrow's stream. So we're just going to crack on getting field 40 ready. Quite nice, it doesn't need ploughing. This field on the right here, this one, is on my shopping list. It's quite a nice shape. That would be a good field to be doing peas, spinach, that sort of thing in. Green beans. That's one of the targets, is to own the 3 amigos, as Wranglosaurus Rex calls them. Pea harvester, spinach harvester, and a green bean harvester. like I say, the spinach field is a little bit large because of the 2 harvests you get. Okay, we're here. Let's drive him onto the field. Press the magic button. Put him on a worker. Work out why this chap's got stuck. You don't look stuck to me. You do not look stuck to me. How much have you got in? Okay, you're going to ask that tractor there to come and help now. Yeah, loading, that's good. Or stuck somewhere. Not so good. Okay, Big Blue's just got back. Look, this is working quite nicely. Still showing an hour to finish the field. It's just a little bit large, this field, for this crop. Oh my word. I'll let him off. Would be nice to get the harvesting contract on that field opposite. Quite happily sit in the combine and do that with the views across to the manor house back there, the reservoir over there. Got to be the last headland, this one. Oh, definitely finished the headlands then. That makes sense, that's cool. Right, where's the big boy? Has he finished the lime yet? Almost. He's got enough left as well. So that's good to know. Just whiz round the last headland and he's done. Don't mind if he misses that corner. I might even paint it in. Oh, I'm not happy with that miss there though, but pretty harmless at the moment. Okay, we're perfect for lime. Then we're going to get some slurry down before we put some seed down, because we've got loads of digestate. Still, we might as well use it. Oh, he's got stuck again. Alright, I think that's the priority. Do I want to get that triangle there? Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's rescue this one. Okay, the level crossing is just something we have to put up with. Basically, auto drive doesn't see level crossings. He's giving chase. Not meant to be giving chase, but he is. Certainly not meant to be driving along in the crop like that. It's asking for trouble. That is also not cool. Anyway, seems to have proved his point. That's worked quite well. He should move now. Sure it will. Let's get back to the big boy. He should be halfway back to the farm, I would have thought. And we'll switch him out for the slurry. Which is still, I've still got to move a couple of auto drive points for this to work properly, but I believe it will. Well, we got our money above 200,000, which is pretty good. We're going to spend a bit though. We're going to buy the production, we're going to put some concrete down, maybe even put a fence or something down, I'm not sure yet. Okay, we'll put this away and then pitch up to the big slurry. Lovely job. hoping that if I set this up like this, that's going to be field 40. That's going to be there. Going to have the magic button pressed. We go over here, clear the course. Hang on, we need to check it's on the right field. That one. To one of you, we're going to have 2 headlands. We'll start in the middle. We'll have 1 round corner. See what that looks like. That looks pretty good to me. We'll take that. Let's save it. $21 meters. Okay. Now this is the interesting thing as to whether or not it actually works. Will it fill up with digestate? Had a bit of trouble with this. Pretty sure it's close enough. We'll give it a minute or two. Right. Just see. Yeah, we're out of range. That's fair enough then. We need to move the dot. Try that dot being there. Try again. Are we in range now? No. I move forward a bit. Right, we just need to go forward a tiny bit further, look. Oh, stop. What have I done? Right, what I need to do is move these over a little and move cow by point, this one, further. Don't like it being so close to this other dot though. Sure, that might be a problem. Anyway, let's see what happens now. Yeah, we are good. And it looks like it's going to carry on the right way. Excellent. Simple things, hey? Hallelujah. And can he still make the turn without hitting the edge there? Looks good. Unfortunately, it seems to have turned that tank on. Might just try something here. Stop it again. Turn the tank off. Put it on the end one and see what happens now. The tank is come back on. It's a shame because it wastes power. And I'm pretty sure we wanted to turn right then, but anyway, see what happens. No, he wants to go this way. I do remember on Judith, I think these tanks seem to turn on their own and sap some horsepower, whether they're spraying or not. It's because it's two things behind. If it just was an all-in-one thing, I don't think this would happen. Look in the top left, you can see the tank is actually on. But anyway, it's quite a powerful tractor, it can handle it. Big old setup, the Witcombe part this. Anyway, let's see what happens when it gets to the field. Mowing contract's finished. We could set that tractor off on a cultivating contract. Oh, we're going across the dam. Might be a screenshot opportunity here. I'll take that. Don't know if I use it, but oh, the magic button's not pressed. Quick, press the magic button. Go. Thank you. And she's using some horsepower now. Unfortunately, the starting point's up there, look. I should have made it closer, but anyway. Okay, it's not a very even spread of fertiliser. There's a big square missing. I'm not sure this will cure that. It'll probably still end up a bit of a mess. But anyway. See what happens. don't know if it'll do the whole field, but I do quite like it so far. Oh, my monitor has, I forgot to hit the cancel button. It's decided to service all its OLEDs. So I am blind. I'm basically watching on YouTube now. I do not have a gaming screen for a couple of minutes. I do like this setup though, I have to say. Might be a little bit on the large side for British Mac, but it does have the rear wheel. And as long as you give it 2 headlands, like I have, hopefully it won't get hooked up. And I've made the second headland what it calls a round corner. So it won't stop and back up, it will just drive around the corners. If it misses a little at the edge, that's fine. For the sake of an easy life. Come on, monitor. Looks like we're into headlands. Still got quite a lot left. It might get this field done. I do like doing the line before so you can see really clearly whether you've missed any or anything like that. 16% left. I think we're going to have to go and get some more, you know. Got a whole headland to do. Surprised it backed up then. Thought it was just going to carry on. I think I'll probably just paint that corner out a little bit. Apart from that, I'm quite happy with this field. I will be when it's planted. But this is the big test, really. Whether it can make this corner, which I don't think I've tested yet. Whether it can get in there. Secondly, whether it fills up on its own. See, it's quite close to that telegraph pole. Just. I'll take it. I'll take it. And he's filling up. Perfecto. Right. Let's get this chap back to the farm. You might as well have a wash, actually. Well, actually, I'm not going to wash it. I'll wash it when the winter's coming. Let's take the money. What else have we got that's worth money? Let's put it in the order of money. Potato, sowing poppies, harvesting parsnips, stone picking. Stone picking. Do we need the stones? We don't really. But it's not bad money. Yeah, let's book that in. And let's see what else there was. Stone picking. Sowing poppies. Well, we'll take that as well. But our priority is to do our own field, so we might end up doing that in next stream. Anything else? Tedder? Maybe Massey can do that, can't he? Go on. And we've got stuck. In fact, we're trying to drive through a brick wall. Never a good idea. See if you'll go now. Okay. Looks like the old spinach harvest is going okay, doesn't it? Well, I say that. Oh my word. Good thing the train's not coming. Maybe the train did come. Maybe that's what happened. So, the plan is to probably put another sheep pen down, maybe over here somewhere, near the farm, and move the goats. So we've just got sheep in there, and then we'll have the goats over here somewhere. That's the plan. Again, I don't know how much money the pen is, but I'm pretty sure we can handle it. Financially, we're pretty good at the moment. We won't be when I start buying, Oh, look, that's probably where the stone picking is. I'm getting waylaid terribly. Man, he took his time, but he made it. We'll leave him to it. Baby Massey, you want a job? Pretty sure you can... You got the horsepower to do the tedder. And you're going to field 5. Off you go. We do like Baby Massey. One tractor we will never sell is Baby Massey. And then there's another job, stone picking. This chap can handle stone picking. Mind you, the voucher's going to be back any second. It's got more horsepower. Depending on where the stone pick... Actually, it's not far away. I think this one will be fine. It's just if there's a big hill involved that this struggles a little. Let's top up with fuel. Just to be sure. Grab the said item. So I'm thinking over there behind that barn, a goat pen. But we'll see. We're not really making enough TMR at the moment. What I might do, as I keep saying, is sell all the Herefords. Because I like the Highland cattle. We've done Herefords before anyway. Right, stone picking contract is on field 65, please. In fact, we need to set you up properly. That like that. And you're unloading at farm production in stones. Over here, have we got a 65? We do. And we have a stone picker small. Excellent. Load that. First waypoint. Magic button. Action. But he doesn't want to move. Oh, he's probably stuck. Fair enough. You want to move now? Yeah. Right, he's good. Sowing, we'll use the voucher for the sowing. Oh look, we're down to 20 minutes. Excellent. And we need a plough up here then. But obviously we'll have these tractors available in a moment. So that will work out okay. And also this tractor is going to become available. He's just finishing up, look. Right, the next thing I want to see if this will do is if it will unload on its own. That will be farm production in. Off you go, sir. Preferably without crashing. Yeah, he's good. Got the flashers on, that means he's okay. Right, let's set Baby Massey off. And what's this chap up to anyway? Right, well that is not a healthy look, is it? Can we skedaddle out of the way somewhere? Can we get out of the way over here maybe? Sort of. Well, we got out of the way, but now we're stuck. Ah. Come on. Oh, we're stuck on a house. I didn't see that. Right, let's just put this away before I cause any more embarrassment. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be? Next month we've got a lot of grass work to do. Put that down there. This chat we might put on the cedar, but to be honest, the big boy should be back anyway. Well, that's no good. Come on, reverse. Big Blue, reverse. Come on, Big Blue. You know you can do it. Come on. Don't fail me at the end of the harvest. Go on. Go on. Someone's got to give way. Do I really want to get involved? I don't really want to get involved. I think I'm just going to leave them to it. Let's watch this one. At least this one's not going to crash. Okay, I think big baby Massey. Earning us some good coin here, mate. Thank you. And who else needs setting off this chap? Doesn't need setting off, he's already going, look. Excellent. Right, we're going to have to move baby Massey. It's just arsing around, look. Oh no, crop destruct's on. I'm just going to have to drag him out of the way, I'm afraid. No other option. I'm afraid. It's so close to the end of the harvest that I don't think I'm going to get involved with settings and things. Probably don't even need both of these here now, actually. This one could actually just go home. But anyway, it's fine. Right, where's the big boy? And I'm starting to get a bit tired now, so we'll just grab the big boy, set him off on his next job. This is so close to being done though, I think I'll see this through. Be honest. Did he unload? He hasn't unloaded. Now why not? That is the question. No trigger. No trigger. Ah, we got a trigger now. As if I hit go, does it do it on its own? No trigger. It's not doing it. Alright, that's good to know anyway. some reason it won't unload, but it loads up, which is the main thing. Right, we'll put this away. And we head back to field 40. We will whiz around the headlands, then let a worker finish it. Field 40, please. Hey, Francis. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I think. We're certainly not going to be short on barley next year. So let's unfold it. I know we'll start back here, don't know why. Get rid of that course that's in here, which was for the slurry. To our usual, but let's make it 5.8 in the hope that that means we don't get any misses. And activate. Oh, it's not turned on. Helps to turn it on. Right, let's try that again. Activate. There we go, lovely. Yeah, we certainly put some hours on the cedar as well. So I haven't got any what do you call it, fertilizer in here. I don't like the way it's saying tramline width. Let's have a quick look at this. I don't want tram lines. There's nothing about tram lines here, so we'll just carry on. Hopefully that's a red herring. So loads of barley, which I think's the biggest ingredient for pig food. And if we have too much, it can always make flour, so that's fine. Wants to go that way, that's fine by me. Okay, on to the second headland. Looks like we are getting rid of the tram lines. Let's just back up and make sure didn't miss any in that corner. Yeah, that spinach harvest has actually netted us some quite good money. And we'll do the same here. that's certainly getting rid of the tram line. Once this headland's done, I'm going to put it on a worker. We'll head over to the spinach and see if that's finished. Okay, that's cool. Let's find the spinach. Oh, it's the blue one. Being an arse. Oh, go away. well, the red one can go home after he's dropped off, so change that to that. And this, no, we'll leave that one. Well, I think we'll just drive it ourselves, actually. And we'll have to work out what we are doing with this field. Probably not going to be spinach. Is it too big for peas? Probably. Corn could be a... Could put corn on it, couldn't we? Corn for chaff. Let's just let you finish, come on. Back to the farm with you as well. I'll tell you what, let's just return it. Yeah, I know. I could save £4 by washing it. Oh, quite a lot really, isn't it? Getting 3,800 for washing it. Oh well, go on. It's gone. Well done, baby Messi. Sterling effort as ever. Back to the farm with you. Excellent stuff. Excellent. Excellent. Not bad money here. Ah, okay. He'll do. Needs a bit of fuel. Needs a bit of maintenance, it looks like. But anyway, let's worry about that after it's done this job. Really going to hammer its maintenance. Right, field 36. On a worker. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, I think those 3 sheds there are going to have to go. We'll put something a bit more useful down. And we failed at the first hurdle, look. Go on. Thank you. Well, what a day. I feel like I've farmed about a 16x mat today. And I think we'll have a look for someone to raid now. See who's on, see what's going on. I will set this off just on a worker. Or I might do one headland, maybe. Just to make sure the field edges are done properly. I'm not going to have it on create fields, that field's working fine. Yeah, I think I'll probably put it on. I'll probably do one headland. And I'll make the plough narrower so there's an overlap. If that makes sense. And then I'll put it on a worker. And it can work it out from there. Oh, I think I'll just mop up at the end. I'm getting tired now. Yeah, let's just do that. So, he is ready to go. Just drive him onto the field. Let's make that 4.6 and we'll add a headland to make it easier, and off you go. Let's just watch him get started, hopefully. See how slow it is up the hill. And we'll have seagulls as well. Be nice. Unfortunately, the big tractor's not available, so this guy's going to have to struggle. It is about 300 horsepower, though. It should be fine. All right, the overheating's kicked in already. But I'll take 6 up the hill. That's fine. Are we getting stones? Oh, there we go. Getting stones as well. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Let's see who's on. I'll book someone in to raid. In the meanwhile, let's just keep an eye on that plough. Oh, we've gone under the map. Check it out. Oops. Sorry about that. He's got his plough the wrong way, hasn't he? Or has he? I don't mind anyway. I did make it a tiny bit narrower, so maybe that's what it is. See what happens with the next pass. Oh, that looks better. That looks fine. Okay. Well, guys, do leave a comment somewhere. That would be great. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It is very much appreciated, and apparently it does make a difference. But more importantly than all that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, everyone. And we are raiding, by the way. So I'll see you in Bad Pumpkins.